Yes, we did. We entered chapter 3. So last we left off, we got the... Yeah, we're doing these quests. Because that's the cryptid main quest. We're not doing that yet. We still have to talk to a bunch of people in the city. And then we'll do our support request, and we'll do our main quest. So we have a few things to do. Main thing right now is I need to go downtown. I need to upgrade weapons. I forgot to upgrade weapons. I need 1,200. Means that we have to come back. We'll visit down here now since we're here. We haven't seen Abyss in a while. Business is booming down here lately, isn't it? I'm starting to get a little jealous. How about referring some customers to my place after they have a drink? That would hardly be safe, and I find it hard to believe that you are not doing well for yourself. Got me there. They seem to get along well enough. They're both a little screwy, so it doesn't surprise me. You say that as if you do not fit right in. Good old Tio. Drew's been more motivated lately. Then there's me. Man, what the heck's wrong with me lately? What am I gonna do? Don't you have any advice, Wazzy? I don't interfere with any of the Testament's lives. I trust them to figure things out on their own. Not unlike Chief Sergei, I see. Azel and Ryan are always having fun making new cocktails. So I tried making one too. So they said it looked funky, so we can't sell it. But the ingredients are good for the body. Here, try it. Thanks. Purple liquid. A purple goo one should never put in their mouth. Never. But it gives 30 CP. And gives 30 CP. Exchange. Do 100 and 100 and 100. The worst thing about this so far is I've been having there's like a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff and not enough Mira. People who come from more recent games without playing the Sky games are going to be introduced to the concept of quartz math. Quartz math. I've taken more time, I'll say, when it comes to setting up quartz. Why didn't I buy that? I'm confused. I'm confused. Although that don't take much to confuse me. Over Smasher. Oh. Didn't figure it out till Sky 2, and I was wondering in 1 why I wasn't getting the arts I wanted. You know, it only dawned on me as I was going through it one day, and I'm like, hold on, wait a second. I was moving around ports, and I seen different arts pop up. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. And then I started digging in deeper and looking at the lines, and like, oh boy. Oh boy. And it wasn't even like the Mickey Mouse one. It was like, you know, oh boy. Not, oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Do. Oh boy. Still can't do it because very well because I still got that little bit of a cough. That was weird. The library. This grimoire appears to be a study of artifacts that was written in the Middle Ages. It's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? I have. No mistaking that this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer's Tower. Unfortunately, there's nothing else that points to their full identity. Regardless, this is incredibly valuable data. True. Though it is unfortunate, this was all that was left behind. There are still several mysterious surrounding the alchemists of the Middle Ages to this day. Researchers have yet to find any documentation that would point to their true identities. That's true too. The fact of all those books disappeared only serves to deepen the mystery. It looks like Uncle Miles and the others are researching the books we were able to recover. Yes, but it appears they haven't been able to learn anything new. Trains. Ooh, popcorn. Okay, so we've done all that. Okay. And this is just like all different variety of books on the different areas. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ever since the independence proposal, many have suggested holding study groups here. In response, the City and Crossbell News Service will be holding a public forum the day after tomorrow. We're currently putting the final touches on preparations. I hope that everyone will find it to be a beneficial event. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I should probably be analyzing some stuff. Hey guys, I heard you were saddled with fighting those cryptid things. I read that they're like that monster you encountered back in the deserted mine outside of Mainz. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly what they are beyond that, though. We're going to keep investigating until we find out. Fran, is something bothering you? Well, it's just, I heard those cryptids are crazy strong. I don't want anything to happen to you guys. So that's it. I promise we won't bite off more than we can chew. You don't have to worry so much, Fran. Yes, I know. You're the SSS. I know you guys can take care of yourselves, but I'll keep cheering you on all the same. And once you come home, you'll have a patented Fran Seeker smile on your terminal waiting for your report. Oh, hell yeah. I call dibs on making the next report to Fran. Oh boy. Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for other men before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. Vice Commissioner Pierre. Rare to see him on the first floor. It looks like something's troubling him. The SSS? How long have you all been standing there? How much did you hear? Nothing specific, but I think I got an idea or two. You said something about a Margaret having eyes for other men. Could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you? You watch your mouth, Hemisphere. Margaret is the name of my missus. Mrs.? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. I know I lost my wedding ring once, but ever since I was passed over to the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, what am I doing telling you all this? Sounds like the vice commissioner is pretty whipped. Looks like he's in a tough spot with his wife right now, too. Fine, I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like these. Look alive, SSS. I'm giving you a top secret request straight from the vice commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like for you to investigate my wife. Oh boy. You want us to investigate your old lady? Would using your post to investigate personal matters not be against department policy? You let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Call it a formal support request or whatever it is you kids do if you makes you feel better. How does that sound? I guess we could. What should we do? Help the guy out. Good luck with divorce. No, I guess we'll help the guy out. Okay. You clearly need a hand, so we'll hear you out. Can you start over from the beginning? You'll really help me? Good. I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'm not here. Follow me up to my office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host? Well, it's not Wazzy. That's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular she's been meeting with in secret. Are you sure this man is a host? Right. Shouldn't you be more trusting of your wife? I know that, but I decided to risk my life to find it for sure. I found the evidence in her purse. That is risking your life, yes. Yes, it is. She had an appointment scheduled for today with a man named Clyde. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. Maybe he just doesn't know all of them. Could be Wazzy? Possibly. I would not call that irrefutable, but I cannot say he is wrong either. He was more desperate than I was expecting him to be. Do you think she's seeing a host named Clyde? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of such a host. And believe me, I'd know. What? Seriously, Wazzy? You meet people in this business. I generally know the names of all of the other hosts that work at the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out that he's a newbie that I've never heard of, though. Oh, wait just a minute. Why exactly would you be so knowledgeable about this hemisphere? Don't tell me that you, the newest member of the SSS, are... A host? Why, yes. What? You're a member of the police force. Think what people would say if they found out what you were doing off duty. Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is that we've tried to find out the truth from your wife herself. That's right. And trust us, we've tried to lecture Wazzy about the same thing several times, but there's no getting through to him. I have no idea what you're talking about. You said you looked in your wife's purse, right? Not that I'm condoning that, but was there anything else in there that could kickstart our investigation? Let me think. That's a yikes, man. Person going through a lady's purse is a flag on the field. Now I remember. There was also a location written in her appointment book. She's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square in the afternoon very often. The restaurant in Central Square? Bank Sep? However, if this man truly is a host, would it not be strange for her to be meeting him in broad daylight? Not necessarily. A secret little rendezvous while the husband is at work. It's not as uncommon as you may think. Plenty of hosts have regular customers they only meet during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Settle down, and please stop making this harder than it needs to be, Wazzy. Whoops. I'm liking Wazzy. He's a favorite character of mine. I think we understand the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and entrusting the investigation to us, Vice Commissioner? Fine. Do whatever it is you have to do. Just get to the bottom of this. But discreetly. Am I clear? Understood. We'll get right on it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matters for ourselves. If we have to. So, where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife has been there with the supposed host often, we may be able to get some information from the staff at least. That sounds like a good place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? The Vice Commissioner's plea started. Oh joy. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look. You have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. You always have such a way with words, Clyde. That's the Vice Commissioner's wife and the man we were told about. So this is Clyde. He doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. Let's grab a nearby table and avoid doing anything to arouse their suspicion. We may be able to learn something. Understood. We should try splitting up and sitting at different tables then. I know we agreed to help him, but I had to ask what the price of our silence. This is true. Oh yes, I saw this pamphlet the other day. I fell in love immediately upon seeing those photos. Haha, did you now? Perhaps we can go visit together then. If you'd like, I could even arrange a hotel for you. Actually, there's no need. I already went. I enjoyed the scenery and had very little to complain about. That's wonderful. That certainly simplifies things. So, about that reservation. They do seem comfortable around each other. It sounds like they're planning a trip to Mashalem together. Still, something seems off. The guy actually sounds like a bit of a kick-ass. We don't have any decisive evidence yet. Let's keep listening in on their conversation. Okay, so in theory now, he thinks it's a host, but this could be his wife trying to plan something behind his back. So it could be like a surprise. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Okay, I'll see you at the club later, correct? That new Blanc in the entertainment district. I'll meet you there. I'll bring what you've been looking forward to, ma'am. I'll be waiting. I guess the date is over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to gain anything concrete. Let's keep shadowing them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will follow Clyde. Ellie, Tio, and Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you're not spotted. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Clyde received a briefcase. Thank you very much. So, how did things go? Well, she's quite interested. We'll be closing later at New Blanc. That's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Mishalom and make sure everything is in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. You close this contract and you're going to be the top agent this month for sure. I won't let you down, sir. So it almost seems like she's buying property. Okay, let's do this. Clyde's looking pretty fired up, ain't he? And from the sounds of it, he's going to be meeting the Vice Commissioner's wife at New Blanc. What should we do now? We've got what we needed, so we don't need to keep tailing him now, do we? No, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at Police HQ for now. I think we have enough to pinpoint just who this Clyde person is. Afterwards, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others while they were tailing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department and sort through the information for Vice Commissioner Pierre. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with a host? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Before that, how did following Miss Margaret go, Ellie? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything strange. She eventually went back home to the residential district. And she didn't meet anyone else on the way there. However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at New Blanc later. What? What does he think he's doing, taking my wife to a place like that? So be it. I'll put together an entire SWAT team and storm New Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. Well then, what am I supposed to do? Every second we waste here, that host gets closer to sinking his nibblious fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have anything to worry about. At least, not as far as this host is concerned. Well, what do you mean? Wazzy was right all along. We don't think this Clyde person is a host at all. Pardon me? If he isn't a host, then who is he? The officers would be no match, especially with Shirley involved. Definitely. Well, he's a salesman. From what we could tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. Salesman? Going by his speech pattern, yeah, the guy sounded like he was out to sell something, but it wasn't his body or time. That's not all, though. There's more that suggest he's not a host. Gentlemen such as myself work to give lonely mademoiselles a reprieve from their mundane lives for a short time. A top-class host politely escorts his lady, but he would never be more humble than necessary. We're not there to grovel. I wouldn't put it quite the way Wazzy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look like people that were having an affair at all. If pushed, I say they came off more as buyer and seller. That's the impression I got anyway. Given that they've met several times now, I would guess they've been negotiating a business deal of some kind. Even if that is true, then what in the world is he coercing my wife to buy? Well, if we're continuing with the theory that he's a salesman, I think we can figure that out too. Clyde was most likely trying to sell real estate. So he's a real estate agent. Now that you mention it, Mishalem came up during their conversation at Vonset. At first I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet stuck out to me. It may have been a pamphlet about top-scale properties for sale in Mishalem. And after we tailed him to the Harbor District, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, I got the sense from their relationship that it was his boss. He may have been delivering him something like a contract to be signed. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in negotiations with your wife to sell a property. Miss Margaret has been receptive and even went to Mishalem to scope the property out because negotiations had been going well. If all this is the case, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's all starting to fit into place. And today they entered final negotiations. The contract is likely going to be signed today at New Blanc. Yes, it's starting to make sense. Wait just a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Mishalem without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. How much do you think a vice commissioner makes? Where does she expect to get that kind of mirror? Could she have taken out a loan? That is a possibility. He may have even convinced her to take out a large one. You have got to be kidding. I know what I have to do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself. I'm not going to let this shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. He seems to have broken his leash. It's like we accidentally flipped some kind of switch inside him. I'll tell you what. We're all here already, so why don't we go there to lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge into New Blanc all by your lonesome, would it? I can't argue with that, but is that really why you want to go? Wazzy, you have a real penchant for causing drama, you know. There's no way this ends well for Vice Commissioner. No. I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't go to hold him back, then who will? Yeah, we don't got much choice. I think I can get us into New Blanc at least. My old pal Zax is probably bouncing at the door right about now. What the devil are you all mumbling about over there? I'm headed for New Blanc, and you're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. And that's what's up. Thinking you'll let us in, Zax? And keep it a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, obviously. Right when I was thinking it'd be a while since you last showed up, here you are running errands. You've lost your touch just like the young miss said, huh, Captain Randolph? Stop calling me that. I guess Randy knows this, Jaeger. I'll help you with this just this once. Think of it as a little favor. Don't cause any problems inside. Got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. That good? Yeah. We're good to go. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so we better get inside if we're gonna ambush them. I think I'll sit this one out though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. I'm going in one way or another. You all decide amongst yourselves who else will be joining me. This is blatant abuse of position by the vice commissioner. Oh, it definitely is. What's gotten into him? We should see this through to the end now that we have come this far. I've been looking forward to this since we took his request. The vice commissioner, Lloyd, and myself should be plenty fine, yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain on standby. Someone call HR. I am HR. You can contact us with your enigma if you need backup. Got it. Okay, you two, let's head inside. That's right, let's go. The funny thing is that's actually my background. I went to school for HR. Once your wife and that man enter the club, we've requested they be seated at a table right there. Oh, okay, that'll do. If he's some corrupt real estate agent, I'll see to his arrest myself. This is getting interesting. Oh, they are. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Right this way, sir. This is one fancy club. This your first time coming here, Margaret? I would think you've seen everything Crossbell has to offer with your husband being so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with a hostess in a dingy bar than take me out to a nice restaurant. My apologies then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet, you. I don't need you telling me what to do. So what if this club is beyond my salary? A dingy bar does suit me better. What's wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferior complex. Bringing you with us was a mistake. Lavoisier. Shall we get down to business then? Clyde retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the contract for the villa in Mishalam's residential area. Sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. I've been waiting for this moment. I'd love to sign. We were right. The contract for a property at Mishalam. What's the plan? We still haven't learned whether or not this deal is on the up and up.
Here comes a new challenger!
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, we got the doofs. We got the doofs. What's up, Dark? Cardboard.
Good afternoon! Your mom looks like Kim Jong-un!
Wow. Wow. Apologies. Apologies for the ears. What's up, sexy? How you doing? How you doing? Scott, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Scott's stream. How was Knights of the Old Republic? How was KOTOR? Did you beat stuff up? Are you getting used to it? Guys, if you're joining us from Sci-Fane's stream and you don't know who I am, my name is, or I am Jeff. I'm gonna start doing that now. I am Jeff. We do a lot of retro modern RPGs here on the channel. We're currently playing through the Legend of Heroes series, the Trails games. We're currently on Trails to Azure. We have Cold Steel upcoming after this. So we're in the midst of things, so if you're planning on playing these games, I definitely understand for spoilers and all that.
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put
There it
it in
is.
your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face, though it might look good to eat, though it might look good to eat, and it...
There was a puzzle that soft locked the game. I went 20 minutes freaking out. The entire playthrough was borked. I know you don't like puzzles. I can just picture you freaking out that you thought the playthrough was borked. Then Dark told me it was an optional puzzle. I damn near canceled the entire KOTOR playthrough. I'm surprised you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't. Dragon, thank you for gifting the sub to Seelan. Seelan, welcome back for another wonderful month. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. Guys, you know what to do. Emotes in the chat, please, for Monsieur Dragon and Seelan. It's your job to look after Bandit, okay? I cannot promise anything, Miranda. I cannot promise anything. Adam would hipster him? Probably. I did not see the sub notification, but I heard the tune. Oh, okay. I knows what happened. Hold on. Go to big screen mode. You will hear you will see the next one. That was me trying to that was me trying to figure out the flickering. would get the pumpernickel going. We're at the football game and we left her with Uncle Scott, so now it's Uncle Hef. Gotcha. I cannot promise anything that she gets into, so it's not on me. I'm just the entertainer. You guys almost have a scam train started. Oh boy. Okay, so we're doing a support request right now, and we're basically following the vice commissioner's wife, because she's trying to buy property, although he thought that she was having an affair with someone else. Scott, always appreciated you sharing the community. Go do your jobs, get some rest, get food, all that fun stuff. Stay away from my wife. Caramel pizza? What? Pierre? Oh no. This will go well. What are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This corrupt realtor is tricking you. I beg your pardon. Hold on just a moment. Corrupt? I haven't done anything wrong. Funny joke, comedy man. You can't fool me. Pierre, you're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up to taking some kind of ridiculous loan out on this property, aren't you? Pierre, it'll be a cold day in Gehenna before you force that on us. Pierre? Stay silent, woman. As the CPD's vice commissioner, Pierre? I'm sorry, Snookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Do you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be the vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump on the wrong conclusion and treat him like a criminal? Have you no shame? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hold on. This is all a misunderstanding? Wait, is it? Now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill that tea and don't spare any details. Very well. First, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals with luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. He's not corrupt at all. But if that's true, then we definitely can't afford a property like that. About that, I actually made an enormous profit from stocks I was trading recently. It was several times your salary. Stocks? To be honest, my patience has reached its limits. You earned your position solely through connections and luck. You're a pitiful man who does nothing at home. Maybe it's because you don't want to be at home with me, but your late night drinking binges and straining our finances. Oh. You were in a much better mood when you thought you'd become the next commissioner after the old one was dismissed. And then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your depression has made you moan and complain insistently ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? I honestly don't think I can live with you anymore. This is why I've discussed using my earnings to purchase a home to live separately. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Yeah! There it is. Now it's getting good. You were born without the ability to feel compassion. Wait. Did you just say was? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? You had been so afraid of me that you had been avoiding coming home. I'm impressed that you went through all of this. So tonight, I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk through this together. Margaret. There you have it, Clyde. I'll have to put this purchase on hold. This can't be, Margaret. We were so close. It's not that I've canceled the deal entirely. It was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. We may not be separating, but I'm still interested in the property. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have liked to close the deal today, but I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll excuse myself then. I wanted him to turn to him and say something. It turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. I feel bad for tailing and suspecting him. Who cares about his feelings? We've solved the case between the vice commissioner and his wife. That's what counts. I should be going too, Pierre. I will see you tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work. Understood? Yes, Snookums. And he dons the leash yet again. Excellent work today, SSS. We're glad that everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to see your wife wasn't being coned. So you say, but I'm going to be paying for a second mortgage after all. Thank the goddess we're not getting a divorce. I suppose we can use the new place on the weekends. Margaret seemed taken by it, at least. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds came from her stock market earnings, which is a whole different can of worms. How could I ever have? This has all been a reminder of just how much more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I should be grateful. Okay, time to go semi-social with my in-laws. See you later. All right, Seelan, thanks for coming in, buddy. Be semi-social. We'll talk to you after. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner. You can always count on us. We'll show ourselves out now. Quest, the Vice Commissioner's plea completed. So, that was something. I think that was my favorite I think that was my favorite support request so far in this game. How's it going, SSS? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you soon. I heard you all have been entrusted with the investigation of the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Keeping your ear to the ground for what we're up to. Don't flatter yourselves. The decision was made by the CGF, so it's only natural that we'd have heard something on the grapevine. I've also heard these monsters are anything but ordinary. I'm sure they'll lead to difficult fights, so don't underestimate them. We won't. Thanks for the warning. That aside, you look like you have your hands full with the counterintelligence work. What do you expect after Crow went and proposed independence with half of the continent's leaders in the same room? We've got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get into Crossville to find out what's going to happen next. Our hands are full trying to keep tabs on all of them. Are there really that many? There's also the Red Constellation and Hayu to contend with. And of course, we can't ignore the more common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in has us covering several bases. Sure, which is why the 2nd Division has been saddled with some cases that would usually be entrusted to the 1st Division. Hence why we had to have a little meeting today. That does explain why the two of you are spending quality time together. Hard times can lead to some strange bedfellows, eh boys? Shut up, Orlando. Point is, it doesn't matter how stretched thin we are. Duty calls, but we'll do what we must. At any rate, you all should focus on what's been tasked upon you, too. This cryptid business is not something that can be ignored. We know. We'll take care of it. Duddles! Good old Duddles. Good old Duddles. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, of course, they're on the stage. Every other time I come in here, they're in here. Look, Rishi and Sully are on the stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess outfit? It is beautiful. Yeah, but take a closer look at Sully. Looks like a little uncomfortable out there. Wasn't that perfect, Avon? Elia's gonna be floored by my skills. I would say it was a passing mark, yes, but... that's all. How about you, Risha? What did you think? Did I make a mistake somewhere? If I had to give you a word of advice, Sully, it would be to put a little more emotion into how you move. It's difficult to explain, but it helps if you picture yourself exactly as how you want the audience to see you. How I want to be seen. Could you be more specific? Randy was right. She's struggling. We should probably leave them be. I agree. This would be a bad time to interrupt. We'll talk to her in a second. All right. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, it's my favorite little guy and his friends. Did you come here to give us some encouraging words before the encore? Something like that. Were you looking into how Sully and Rishi rehearsal is going? You got it. I can get a great view from here, up here, without them noticing. It's good to see they don't need me there to be giving them it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troop. I guess even you were a rookie at some point. Kind of hard to imagine, ain't it? Feel free to tell us about it. We got the time. Not that I mind, but I don't want to bore you kids to tears. We promise you won't. We'd love to hear about it. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for your debut. I had not realized you had captivated the city even before debuting. On that note, what made you pursue becoming an artist in the first place? A good question. I'd say it's because I watched Arc-en-Ciel perform back when I was a little kid. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to be just like them, is that it? No, not exactly. It's true their productions were impressive even then because of their talented artists and elaborate sets, but there was something missing. At the end of their shows, I felt like there was something wrong, and I couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Everyone and their mothers would talk about how amazing Arc-en-Ciel was. I was afraid there might be something wrong with me to think otherwise. There I was, little baby Ilya, thinking, come on, I could do better than that. Can you imagine? A total amateur like me thinking she could outshine Arc-en-Ciel if she was ever given a chance? Wow. So you were just as passionate even when you were little. With an attitude like that, I can only imagine all the friends you made when you finally did make it into the troupe. I won't deny it, I was talentless, an inexperienced amateur dancing on the toes of the real pros. But in my heart, I believed I could be the one to raise the bar. I told myself that if I let my performance do the talking, then eventually I'd earn their respect and win their hearts. Which made you who you are today. Maybe. You boys and girls know by now that I'm a perfectionist. The catch is, I don't believe Arc-en-Ciel has ever had a perfect show. That's why I went out and mined 2 diamonds in the rough, Risha and Sully. With the 2 of them at my side, I believe we're oh so close to having that show I've dreamed of. You, Ilya, and are the most ambitious person I have ever met. You're a testament to there being no genius better than hard work. In your case, Ilya, you're a genius who works hard. There's no one like you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, please. You don't have to flatter me in exchange for a boring story like that. I hope you guys can attend Golden Sun Silver Moon's encore sooner or later. Rishi and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be our greatest production yet. We won't miss it. We'll look forward to you 3 putting on the show of your dreams, Ilya. It's so long since I reminisced about when I first joined the troupe. When you guys finally have a night off, you should come see us. Put on our encore performance. It'll knock you dead. Rishi and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be our greatest production yet. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. I think we're almost good to go. Did I get the model plane? I gotta check. I think I did. I don't have that though, the jukebox. I have the plane? Oh, I do not have the plane. That's the problem. That's a problem. I don't know what it is with me, but I want the collectibles. I like the little... We'll do that. Maybe that'll go well. Oh, there's... I want to get this, and then I want to go downtown again. Need 10,000 mirror with 20,000 crystals. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. What's up, cardboard? We get the jukebox. We'll attempt to put it in Randy's room. Ah, it works. Safe to say that Ferdinand and Yuritsa are my two favorite units to use in Three Hopes. Nice. Are you, do you feel like you're towards the end of the game, or you feel like you got a lot of game left to go? Not too shabby. New decoration was added to Randy's room. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. They each retired to their rooms for a while to take a rest and go over their respective reports. There was a twist in the story, so I'm not sure at this point. Gotcha. Hey Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. What's up? Time to roll out? No, nothing like that. We haven't been given any request or anything. Have you been drinking? Nah, I wouldn't dare. Okay, let's head on out. Seriously? I give him a hard time, but I know Randy is responsible when it comes to that sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. Oh, by the way, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now. Isn't that a surfboard? Yep, you usually see them on the coast. Possible to catch some waves on Lake Elm, though. Wanna give it a shot sometime? Lake surfing ain't too bad. Huh, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Randy. And that's... what are those things called again? I think I saw one in a magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. You can plop it in a 10 mira coin to play whatever music you want. You usually find these bad boys in bars and dives. This is pretty nice. It almost makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Yeah, I haven't really seen them anywhere around Crossbell though. They're pretty popular at hole in the wall bars where there's no live music or anything like that. Yeah? Were there jukebox in the bars you used to visit? Pretty much. Randy? It's nothing. So anyway, are we heading out or what? Mademoiselle and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Completed Randy's decoration collection. Huzzah! Alright, moving on. Okay, one last spot that I wanted to go. I wanted to see. That's downtown. I want to see if there's anything new in here. Tiger, rock eater, and persistent jerky. I wouldn't mind that. Or why would you want that? Dragon vision automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Yeah, I would like that, but I need 3 queen crabs. An unusual doll of unknown make, a decoration for Kia's room. What's up, Richie? What chapter am I on? We are on chapter 3. We're just starting chapter 3. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, that's better. Bum 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 bum. And I want to go to Ignis. Then we're gonna start. Then we're gonna start our requests. Ignis, you say? Yes, Ignis. Not the person. Not the person. You know, the whole, that's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Not that person. Club Ignis. Alright. Our handy dandy notebook. So I have to wait for the 3rd day to do that. Okay, let's do the Megalobat request. Because I want to fight something. I want to fight something. Boom, 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 boom. Megalobats we've faced before, and of course, you know, we have to have the Mishi car. Mishi. Do diddle diddle do diddle do diddle Mishi. We're gonna check the store here first too. When I get the ingredients, we're gonna do a cooking stream as well, or a cooking portion of the stream. Gain a lot of yeah, we're gaining a lot. We're gonna gain a nice bit. just like ingredients we're finding on the road. I haven't really been cooking or using any recipes or anything. So, oh, I probably should go here. No. Who do I have to see? Oh, it's monster extermination. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never seen it. Now, if we can go and just go smashy on all these monsters, that would be great.
Yeah. See. See. Yeah. Hey, go.
Oh, and there's also one area that we need to go back to. We need to go to the west Crossbell Highway, I think it's called. There is a couple of treasure chests that I missed. I found out when I was testing the flickering thing. So I didn't want to open them. I didn't want to open them off stream. So when we get out of here, we'll go read them. Yes. We can go bonking stuff. Excellent. Anybody who is just joining us, we're just starting chapter 3 basically. We're doing our support requests, and we're gonna go after some cryptids. Shit. Chose the wrong buttons. All right though, because I'm gonna need some CP. Look at that crew. I love that crew. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Now I know there's a shortcut here too. In one of these rooms, but who wants shortcuts when you can just bonk everything on the way down and get Sepith? And they give a decent amount of Sepith too, so that's something that we need. We need Sepith. As you know, TO slots are very important to upgrade. Also, for those wondering, we are doing a giveaway in September for a copy of Steam copy of Trails from Zero. You accrue points, crystals in chat. Thank you, Dragon. You accrue crystals in chat, and each ticket costs 10,000 crystals. Get a maximum of 10? No, maximum of 20 tickets. And we'll be doing the draw at the end of September. You have to be in chat in order to claim the prize. There's also additional ways to gain crystals as well, through the gamble system and the like. Ever mentioned I like his S-Craft? He didn't hit the one that was closest to him, and then he got killed. I love it.
Yes.
I should make Wazi a big evasion tank. Or Lloyd. Either one of them. They're usually the ones up front. Craft book blast. Look at that. It was hiding a craft book. I think this one is geared towards Tio and Noel's style. Shall we begin testing it, Noel? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Tio. Tio and Noel learned Blast Hammer. Interesting.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's a Craftium. Craftium, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we are currently playing through the entire Legend of Heroes Trail series. We are currently on Azure. Pretty chill. That's good to hear. I always like hearing about a chill stream. That's what we promote here, is nice chill vibes. We like to be cozy. We like to be cozy. Can't stay long since I'm only early Azure. No worries, no worries. We are in chapter 3. We're just starting chapter 3. So I understand if you got a dip because of spoilers. No. No. Level 85 chest? No. What is Neon White? Is it like a platformer? Is it story based? Is it like indie? I'm not up on a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Counterfeit dealer. We'll do that one next. Except I want to go to West Crossbell Highway first, because I want to do the treasure chest that we missed. 'Cause, you know, we cannot leave no treasure behind. Even though I'm pretty sure we will, but I'm still curious on back. My laptop died just after I raided. No worries, no worries, no worries. I understand though if you got a dip. We're early Azure, so we're like, I say early. We're just starting chapter 3. But I'm interested to know what Neon White is. Looks like a run and gun FPS with puzzles. Okay, if it's run and gun first person stuff, I'm not gonna like it. And I only say I'm not gonna like it because I just can't do FPS games anymore. I just can't. Puzzle platform mirror edge, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely not for me. That is definitely not for me. I have a hard time with the easy levels on Mario Maker. A lot of aim assist. I can watch it. I can watch that type of stuff, but I just can't. I just can't play them anymore. Medal of Honor and Call of Duty kind of ruined me. In here. Mario Maker? I hardly Mario know her. I would not mind it if third-person shooter, since I have the shoulder cam, but FPS kind of makes me dizzy these days. I'm so confused. Oh, not this area. Damn it. See, it helps if you read. It helps if you read. And also, I said I wanted to go here first. Shooting aspect in Neon, what is very light? Okay, okay. I'll have to check out your VOD just to see what it's like. I'm curious now. Not like, you know, we don't have any games to play here, but... I'm glad that we can just mow through stuff now. You pick up guns that have very little ammo, and each gun card can be discarded for a movement option. Okay, that sounds interesting. There's a bit of a strategy to it then. I don't mind that if there's a bit of strategy to it. It kind of reminds me of and don't hate me for this, just by the description. Just by the description of it, it seems like the tactical mini game of Final Fantasy X too. But hopefully better. Ah, shit, I hit it.
敵出現めんどくさいです
I didn't know FF10 had a sequel. I find that very hard to believe, Drake. Each level is like 15 to 50 seconds long, and you get a bronze to gold medal, with ace being the fastest time. Speed factor. I like it. It's probably something you could see speed ran. So someone will probably pick it up. Bum, 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 bum. I love watching speedruns. Even if they're RPGs. Like, sit down and watch like an 8-hour speedrun of like a Final Fantasy game. Hit the things. Hit the things, Lloyd. Hit the things. There was definitely one point in my life when I didn't. Probably. I mean, we try to forget 10-2. To be honest, we really do try to forget it. It also has a dating sim visual novel stuff every 10 levels, which is weird, but oddly enough, it breaks up the pace nicely. That's not bad. If it's something like that that breaks up the pace of the game, at least it's not monotonous. All right, so this is one treasure I missed. You like 10-2? The only thing I like about 10-2 is the battle system and like the mechanics for the dress spheres. The story is okay.
よし上出来だ。
さすがですね。
We played it on stream. I was happy to finish it. Found sleep. The chest contains a flyer for an underground hotel. No matter the hour, get a good night's rest with us. Geofront sector. And we have a chest over here too. We have a treasure up here. I just don't like how the dress spheres don't get stronger the more you use them. If they got stronger with use, my one complaint would be gone. Yeah, the mechanic with that cardboard is you had to use the garment grids is what gave you your power, basically. Oh look, Sepith. Nice. I've heard that Archon CL's new Shadow Puppet performance will make 1 to 2 billion Mira. But I guess these are only projected figures. I played Neon White as a break for my Cold Steel challenge run. So what is I seen that you were playing Cold Steel. I just couldn't stop in because I don't want spoilers, but what, without any spoilery details, what is the challenge run that you were doing with Cold Steel 1? No quartz, no master quartz, no links on hard mode. Okay, I don't know what links are, and please don't tell me, but okay. Yeah, so basically you're doing no yeah, okay, you're yeah, okay, I understand what you're doing. How is that going? How is that going? The battle orbit doesn't exist. Okay. What's up, Trails? Everybody, welcome in. Pretty well until chapter 4. I guess we'll find out when we get to Cold Steel how that whole series and that plays out. I'm looking forward to getting to Cold Steel. I've heard a lot of people say Cold Steel is really good. And I think I've heard a lot of viewers come in and say, you know, Cold Steel is what they're waiting for me to get to. Fought a boss who was like 3 mini bosses that are super resistant to physical damage. Oh, I know that didn't take you a while. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting up there with the Sepith again, thankfully. thankfully.
えいであせいこ
Let me do a quick reset here with the tabs. See if this helps. Not gonna go down there this time. Movie nacho time. Talk to you later, everybody. Have a great stream. Good night, everybody. Neil, always a pleasure having you in chat. Get some rest, sir. Enjoy your nachos. Enjoy the nachos. I kind of want nachos now. Damn it. I had spam buffs on a few magic-based crafts I had. Dang, that took a while. Wow, what's up, Choco Kings? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Saturday. I don't know days that well. Chicken wing shawarma or donair. The chicken shawarma over there is actually decent. I used to have that a lot. I'm kind of craving Chinese food too. Although I gotta try to stop on the takeout. That garlic sauce is to die for, Neil. Okay. I can go for a shawarma right now, but all the places around me that make them put tomatoes on them, and I can't order them without unless I go there in person or order the phone. People are scary. I agree, people are scary. People are definitely something. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Did I miss anybody in here? Oh god, it's Jonah. Oh, it's Tio. And everyone else too. What's up, guys? It's been a while. Hey, Chief Roberts and Jonah. Are you treating Jonah to lunch? Yes, I want Jonah to at least try to balance his diet for once in his life. He ate nothing but pizza while he was living at the headquarters in Limon State. Yes, I recall. I can see that he's hardly touched any of his veggies. You're right, his plate is filled with nothing but peppers and carrots. Being a picky eater isn't good for you, Jonah. Don't treat me like a kid. I'll eat whatever I want. Coming to a restaurant like this is to eat with a fork and knife is totally a waste of my time. It's way easier to chow down on some pizza while I'm operating my terminal. This can't be. You mean to say these scrumptious vegetables don't suit your palate? Palate? Oh, this is all my fault. I only wanted you to eat something more nutritious. Aha, I know. I'll gather chefs from across Zamoria to create the ultimate vegetable dish that you'll even you'll love. Could you cut it out already? This is why you're so freaking annoying. I just have to stop being picky, right? I'll do it. Just watch me. God, so bitter. Maybe changing him won't be that easy after all. If only. Oh, I just remembered. You guys found something out about that clown guy who jacked the tower while you were at Mishalem, didn't you? Official police business, Jonah. We can't comment. He's right. We did meet him at Mishalem, but it'd be smarter not to involve Jonah. Damn. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Well, fine. He hasn't shown up on the orbital net ever since the whole tower incident. I'm gonna make him pay me back double for trashing my base. If you hear any more details, send them my way, okay? Well, we can't promise you anything. You're a stick in the mud. Just upload the info onto that terminal of yours and that'll be good enough. I'll hack into it later and take a look-see for myself. You shitting me? The IBC is supporting you now, so you should consider behaving yourself every once in a while. I would like you to keep a close eye on him, Chief. We cannot let him run rampant on the orbital net now that some basic laws have gone into effect. I know that, Tio. I'll take care of you, Jonah. I'll watch you over you 24 hours a day like a hawk. Come on, Tio. Don't egg him on. You know what kind of hell you're putting me through? We should go, everyone. Sure. Way to push your problems onto someone else, Tio. That's how it's done. Does anybody else dislike Jonah? Shawarmageddon. I haven't had shawarma in literal years. Shawarma is amazing. Chicken, you can get chicken shawarma or vegetable shawarma where we're to. I'm bailing. Mind an EP2. Ugh. Me. I'm a dip me, thanks. No worries, Craftium. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. You have a good rest of your evening. And good luck on that that cold steel challenge, by the way. So we have to go to the station. Crossbell Station. Just want to double check. Nothing. Okay. Is these guys? Does as we anticipated. They plan to escape by train. How futile. Thinking that they can escape our clutches. Hello? Hello? Oh. Talk to the guy in the middle of the room. That might help. I don't think I'll have any more walls besides a specific boss I remember making my sweat on my original playthrough. Well, good luck. I look forward to catching the VODs once I actually finish Cold Steel. What's up, Pantsu? Welcome in. How are you? Here you guys are. Thank Adios you're here. Came to help me out, right? Never change, Raymond. Wait, are you by yourself? I don't see Chief Inspector Donovan anywhere. Yeah, something kind of happened. You mind if I give you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after the counterfeit dealer again. You got that right. The legal reforms instated by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. Doing decent, man. How you doing? This fine day? Fantastic. Fantastic. I am enjoying myself. Although mowing the lawn today, it killed me. It killed me. The lawn won. I'll have an gnarly style summary video on YouTube once I'm done. I'll be sure to link you. Probably be done with Azure and onto Cold Steel by then. Definitely. I'm hoping I'll finish Azure and be onto Cold Steel by the end of the month. We are doing a now that I think about it, we are doing a 12-hour stream coming up on the 10th. Is it the 10th? It's not this Sunday, it's next Sunday. We'll be doing 12-hour stream. We'll be giving away 2 $25 Steam gift cards or a copy of one of the Trails in the Sky games if someone wants one of those. So we'll be doing that. So that's for reaching 1,000 followers. So we'll be doing because of your guys' support for reaching that milestone, we're going to be doing a giveaway for 2, like I said, 2 $25 Steam cards or a copy of one of the Trails in the Sky games, whichever the winner would like. And the 12 hours, well, who wouldn't want 12 hours of Trails? Cold Steel hype. We were talking about it earlier. A lot of people waiting for me to get to Cold Steel. I was in another stream earlier and they were like, I can't watch, but I can't wait for you to get to Cold Steel. The second division has been beefing up its efforts as a result. Anyway, the counterfeit dealer managed to worm her way into Crossbell again. I've been staking her out for the longest time until I finally caught her in the act again. Are all of you talking about the same one that came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person did they end up being, actually? Oh yeah, I forgot you gave us a hand in guiding the passengers. Let's see, how do I describe her? Foul-mouthed. Boisterous. Surprisingly quick on her feet for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she was a bat out of Gehenna. A what? That wasn't what I was expecting. I'd like to meet her. So you caught her all by yourself? Damn fine work catching that slippery broad again, Draymond. Yeah, about that. She managed to get away in the end. At a frightening speed, too. She has learned nothing. Is it safe to assume our little counterfeit dealer is hiding inside the train station right now? Bingo. Man, I knew you guys were quick-witted. It looks like she's trying to make it break for Erebonian. I'm guessing she thinks she already shook us off her tail. I saw her walk onto platform 2, and now she's patiently waiting for the train. There's still some time before the next train bound for the Empire arrives. This is our chance to catch her. Pump the brakes, if it's really gonna be that easy. The heck did you call us here for? Funny story. You'll get a kick out of this. Inspector Donovan's busy, so I'm handling this case. The problem is, I kinda lost the confidence to be able to catch her on my own. Raymond. Well, confidence aside, I can't deny that you're short-handed right now. Crossbell Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could escape. Now you're getting it. I had no choice but to call in some backup. If I'm going to take down this counterfeit dealer once and for all, I'm going to need the help of the SSS. Namely, I need some of you to be on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I figured, what the hey? You've already caught her once before. You guys are up taking her down again? Not our problem this time. Definitely not. You know what? Since it's you, Raymond, since it's you, we're gonna bust this counterfeit dealer. Sure, we'd be glad to help. Oh, awesome. Thanks. I owe you big time. First thing first, let's figure out who's gonna help with the arrest. Which of you is gonna come with me? How do you guys want to split up? Considering you are a detective, Lloyd, I think you should assist him. I am a little worried leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. Hey, I heard that. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny that I'd feel better with Lloyd tagging along. All right, we have 2 detectives now. I think it'd be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on the lookout duty. Who's going to join you 2 then? You're up, Ellie. Understood. The rest of you keep an eye on the station's exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, guys. I haven't spotted them yet. They may have boarded the train already. Let's hurry. Quest pursuing the counterfeit dealer started. The inspection of the Calvard-bound train will be over momentarily. Please refrain from boarding the train for a little while longer. The train bound for Calvard is going to leave soon. I wonder where our counterfeit dealer is hiding. Pretty sure I spotted her somewhere around here earlier. There she is. Oh, a fellow trader, eh? What business going, Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it because of a business rival. That's unfortunate. Honestly, people like them are a disgrace to our industry. No, I think that was a failing on my part. That's why I'm starting fresh in Erebonia. Your determination as a trader is admirable. Maybe it was fated that we meet like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, really? Thank you, kind sir. I think I'll take you up on that offer. Actually, you won't be taking up any offers at all. Huh? Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. I see you've remembered us, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. But you thought you lost us. You're not getting away this time. Oh, wait, what the heck is going on? Counterfeit Dealer? What are you going on about? State law has been amended since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicious of illegal trading. We have the station surrounded. You have nowhere to run. Why don't you turn yourself in already? Don't screw. Huh? Don't screw with me, you brats! Eek. Holy. Whoa, what? You cornered me so I couldn't escape? This is the second time, too. How dare you screw with me? You're all a bunch of snakes. This is why I despise the police. If you didn't want to get caught, you shouldn't have shown up at Crossbell Station. Shut up! I don't care if I'm surrounded. Try to catch me! I don't think I'll ever get used to that. This isn't the time to be impressed, Lloyd. Right. Yeah, after her. All exits and entrance are covered, so we just need to catch her. God damn it, that Furby. What the? That's your new duck emote, is it, Dragon? Screw those brats! If they've got me surrounded here, I'll just find a different route. We apologize for the wait. The train bound for Calvard is about to depart. Please mind your footing while boarding the train. That's my ticket out of here. My emote of choice for judgment. You're kidding me. Oh my lord, she jumped. What the heck is this, Granny? Did she really just do that? I don't believe it. How desperate can she be? Man, what the hell am I going to tell Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Ellie. Understood. What a ninja! You're a ninja? No, wait, you're a ninja? Wait, don't tell me. Seriously? Are you actually going to chase after her? How else are we going to arrest her? We don't have a choice. We're going on ahead. Oh, what do I do? I can't leave it all to the SSS. No hip breaking either. I mean, it might be the only way to catch her. It might be the only way to catch her. Are you okay, Raymond? If you want, we could take things from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case, so I can't back down now. Besides, I'm not going to let the two of you all have all the fun. Thank you, Detective Raymond. Shall we pursue the counterfeit dealer? She must have jumped down onto one of the cars. If we clear each one out starting from the rear, she won't have anywhere to hide. Let's go, Raymond. Right behind you. She won't get away this time. Did that old lady just hop down from the roof? Yeah, who the heck is she? Shut your mouths and stop gawking. This isn't a show. She's a demon. There she is. Damn it! How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? I believe that's our line, ma'am. There's nowhere left to run. Surrender peacefully. Yeah, give it up already. I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whippersnappers. So long as Adios light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! What the hell is she talking about? Never mind. We can't let her get away. Get back here! The train is finally moving again. I can finally get some rest. Yes, it's time to bid farewell to Crossbell. I regret that some of our comrades were caught by Hayu. That simply means they were not adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we will one day pay Hayu back in kind. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. What? You're Hayu? Damn it, you tailed us here? Did you think that Master Chow would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen from the anti-immigration faction, we'll have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll be disembarking and boarding a train headed back to Crossbell. This is bad. Out of my way, bozos! What? Damn, my damn hip. Oh, my damn hip. Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get out of my way? Oh crap, I just can't stand here. What the hell? Who is this granny? Let me ask you something. Were these guys giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the assist, lady. You kind of saved us. Listen, I don't know what you did to piss these goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? I might just be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me? Chop chop, boys? Right. That is what hurts your hips, Granny. What just happened? You got your ass handed to you by a granny. That's what happened. She's back on the roof again. It looks like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. Whether they're with her or not, we have to pursue them. You're right. We've no choice but to head back to the roof. What the hell? Are they? They're members of the anti-immigration faction from the Republic. The terrorists that targeted the trade conference. Damn Crossbell police. I didn't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing here, but we're not about to be arrested. Pursue us and die. That's the only warning. I don't think they're going to back down. I'm still confused as to why they're aiding the counterfeit dealer of all people. Regardless, we're not about to bend to the will of the terrorists just because they threaten us. You're coming with us. Surrender. They are? Wait.
負けられない。 うおーた
Wow.
ええ エニグマ駆動
Grenade.
俺の番だなせいはい
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
俺の番だな
Ori no Bandana. Do I have anything to heal blind? I have one eye drop.
それ
さてとエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
やっ
ありがとう
Oh, I poisoned the right one. Nice.
任せては
任せてくれせいはい
私の番ねは
よしやっと
任せて
Death by poison. Are they for real? Blondie aside, the other two look like they mean business. Whatever. We bought some time. Pull back. Yeah. That was nuts. Damn it. We let them get away again. Yes, but there are other places to run. Let's prepare to make the arrest. Stop. You brats just don't know when to give up. I should have known these random idiots would be useless. But help is just so hard to find these days. You're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere for you to run. Surrender now. You three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Damn. And to some punk kids, too. I swear to the goddess, kids these days. What is that supposed to mean? You're not still trying to escape, are you? Huh, isn't it obvious? You think you're so damn smart, don't you? Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf. I'll have the home field advantage, get it? As soon as we pull into the station, it's game over for you punks. You have got to be kidding me. You're still planning to run away after all this? You're cornered on top of a moving train for ADO's sake. Ah, now you listen here, you baby-faced twerp. There is no chance on ADO's green earth that I'll be caught. Try as much as you'd like. You'll never take me alive. Now do you get it? Huh? Whoa. Please, take us with you. Are you all out of your minds? We keep telling you that there's no possible way for you to escape. Randy had you pegged for the first time we met. You really are off your rocker. That's too bad for her. We're not letting them get away. If we don't make this arrest, the inspector's going to have my ass. I can't let him down. Detective Raymond, I couldn't agree more. That's why this ends here. Everyone go. Fight until there's fully restrained. How many times must I say it? You feeling lucky, punks? Go ahead and try it. Get 'em, boys!
みんな気をつけて。
これで決める。
How does she know about the Earth? I mean, she could be as old as it. Now I like Edelgard more than I already did. Nice. Grenade!
私の番ね。気高き女神の息吹、力じゃない我が宙に集うエアリアルハロー。
I'm saving Granny for last. Clobber these stupid idiots! I was gonna say, if he missed, they must be stormtroopers. You. We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you good-for-nothings. Pull yourselves together and defend my honor. A leg. Oh, crap. Why, you... How dare you? That's how you want it. Fine. Let's see if you stop me. I'll jump. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I really would not recommend that. You're going to break more than just a hip. If you survive, that is. Damn it! Where does one old lady find so much tenacity? Even the terrorists don't have this much fight in them. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, we've apprehended them. What now, Raymond? Oh, right. We'll be in Altair soon. I guess our best bet will be handing them over to the Republican Army. Yeah, that's a good call. They should all be Calvardian citizens, so that's probably for the best. Alright, if we ask the conductor, he should be able to contact Altair Station and let them know we have a delivery to make. It would be hilarious if we seen Onion. Allow me to thank the Crossbow Police for the hard work. We'll take over from here. You can trust their custody to us. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the help. Get moving. Damn you! You'll pay for this! You'll all pay for this! That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissant soldier! Don't you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant? Take her away. I hope we never have to see her again. I agree.
Unacceptable!
It is unacceptable. We intend to make sure that this never happens again. Thank you once again. Be careful on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. It would be hilarious if the car just crashed and it's like, you'll never take me alive. I hope we did enough. I would have preferred us to be the ones to make the actual arrest. That's true, but we did what we could. In the end, she didn't escape, and that's what matters most. Yeah, that's true, and that means I get to keep my ass. Phew. Now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Point taken, and good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? A good idea. Let's not overstay our welcome here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. This result was not as planned. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in to Master Chow. Of course. Lloyd and the others then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After pulling Raymond from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. Oh joy. Phew. Surprised the hell out of me when I heard you guys went all the way out to Calvard. Who knew it would turn out like this? I apologize for not contacting you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. I can't disagree. No arguing here either. Well, I need to get back to the 2nd Division's office and write up a report. Guess that means I'm dipping for now. It was fun working with you today. Man, you guys really helped me out today. Don't think I had a hell of a chance in arresting that old bat on my own. I won't forget this one. We're just doing our job. The SSS is always ready to help our CPD comrades, Raymond. If you say so, I'll drop you a line if I need your help again. Pursuing the counterfeit dealer completed. Bum, 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 bum. Raymond is definitely a better partner to work with than Duddles. I mean, yes, but Duddles is just funny. That's why I like Duddles. Like, Duddles! Duddles, what are you doing? Don't go that way, Duddles. Duddles? Duddles! Can I go in here? Yeah, okay. What's we got? So that one I can't do for the 3rd day. Now we're going to America. Oh, he's like an obnoxious dog. Yes, Duddles! Get back here, Duddles. Don't attack, Duddles. Don't attack. Damn it, Duddles, you're confused.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Oh, that's great. I love it. I love it. Tunnels. What makes Blurp even more funnier is I can't see who posts it. Oh, that's great. Oh, God. All right. It is, we've been going for a little over 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I'm going to go and grab my first beverage of my holidays. So sit tight, everybody. If you got to get a drink, get up and stretch, do whatever you got to do. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Duddles! Where are you, Duddles? Who do I have to see here? Oh, it's the mayor. Okay. Chocolate chip cookies. So good. All right. Just what does my fool of a son think he's doing? I'm concerned as well. I think there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tolta. It's the special support section. Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here too. There you all are. I've been waiting. You must have seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure. Why are you here, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he's got a connection to this problem as well. Chief Tolta and I were speaking, and we decided it would be prudent of us to consult the SSS on this. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I believe the description mentioned this had to do with your son, correct? Yes. It's a very complicated matter. If you have the time to do the request, I can brief you on all the details. Is now a good time? Sure. Now works for us. Tell us everything you need to know. Thanks, SSS. I'm in your debt again. My son, Derek, has been acting strangely recently. I get the feeling he's got some detestable plan in the works. Detestable? Isn't that a little overdramatic? I don't know the details yet, but I've got a decent idea of what he may be thinking. Apparently, Derek told Harl that America would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be the kind to the people here since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there was some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer such as him would be a horrible loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This is certainly strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain suspicious person came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner recently. Foreigner? We don't know much about him right now. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking in secret. Nothing says suspicious quite like secret meetings. My request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it immediately. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this really worth making a support request out of? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. He and I have been at odds on how best to run the village for a long time. If I tried to talk to him myself, we'd just end up arguing about it again. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. I understand the circumstances now. We'll begin investigating immediately. I think we'll start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Eric and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Best of luck, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of this. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. So, speak to all the villagers. How lovely. How lovely. That foreigner who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fella. He's always smiling. Something about him makes me feel at ease. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting America Village recently. Him? Well, if I had to describe him, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once, he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than getting angry, he paid it no mind and even gave them some candy. I didn't know whether to thank him or compliment how thoughtful he was. I was speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. Can you imagine if this turned out to be like campy or something? There's something up with that foreign guy. He acts nice and has a big smile on his face, but his eyes don't look very nice. That foreign guy who's been coming to the village gave me candy. I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes dirty, but he didn't. I'm glad nice people like him exist. Mom spanked Camille the other day. His butt was as red as an apple. Excuse me. I have a few questions for you. Lloyd, I've asked about the foreigner who's been recently visiting America Village. Oh, him. The guy's got a keen eye, that's for sure. What do you mean by that? He's become infatuated with our honey. He's been saying, this'll be a hit. I'll be able to sell this across the entire continent. Sell it across the entire continent. What is he, a trader or something? I've never heard of him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discerning taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? So this dude is some kind of merchant, eh? That's good to know. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. You can talk to me anytime. I have that. There's been a guy in the village lately that's dressed to the nines. He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I know he was just flattering me, though. If you're looking for Elkin, he's making a produce delivery to the city. He's in such a good mood lately, he'll look for any excuse to take the drive. Well, he did get that truck at a bargain, so I can understand why he's so happy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess I'll check upstairs first. Did I get this one? I did. I did. Bow. 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 Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Oh, that guy who's been here off and on? Well, he's very polite and pleasant to be around. Lyda? I see. Do you happen to know this man's name? Let's see. I believe it was Mineth. Or at least that's what he signed the guest registry as. Mineth. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He's called Derek up to his room a couple of times. I think they've been talking about something. That's about all I can tell you. That sounds like what the Chief Tolta has been concerned about. Yeah, it's good to have that confirmed, at least. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. I'm glad to be of service. While you're here, why don't you order some food while you're at it? No. Okay, we've spoken to a few villagers and have more info to go off of now. This man is named Mineth, and he's believed to be a foreign trader. He's supposedly a kind man as well. The type that's patient and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that in and of itself is suspicious. That's a good point. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any other conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I think we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. Excuse me, Elkin, right? I've got a couple of things I'd like to ask you. Oh, what can I do for you? Perhaps you came to ask me about my shiny new orbital truck. That's a fine looking truck. No, sorry to disappoint. Ah, really? But it's the Vern Company's latest model, and I got it cheap from Mineth. Is that true? By Mineth, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 Mira. Only 50,000 Mira? What I wouldn't give to get that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me? Easy, Noel. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry. Moving past Noel's mechalophilia. The average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 Mira. The amount you paid is exorbitantly low. That would be about a 90% discount. It sounds more like charity than a bargain. He said the discounted price was so we could afford it and make our work easier. He and Derek have been working out a plan or something. I guess it's going well. That Mineth, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot. Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Mineth guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute. Did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief Tolta said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. I guess it's another meeting with Mineth. Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance to speak with Mineth face to face. We should go check for ourselves. Thanks for speaking with us, Elkin. This was helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but good luck. Let's go back in our Mishi car. Since I'm here, I did forget to check one spot. Oh, it's so good. Tio would be proud. Tio is proud. I seen it and I'm like, we have to. We have. I like the blue that we had, but when I seen the Michi coloring, I was like, we have no choice now. We must make the car Michi. Mishi. I've seen that van before. It's like the one Ravash uses. He's probably in the upstairs suite. Yeah. All right. See you tomorrow. Good speaking with you as always. Huh? Wait, aren't you... Pardon us. You're Derek from America Village, right? That'd be me. Is there anything I can help you with? Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. Okay then. Let me guess. My father sent you here, didn't he? He even called the police. Huh, that's just rich. He had reasons for doing so. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me whatever you want. I wasn't expecting that. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told you've been having secret meetings with a man named Mineth very often recently. Could you enlighten us as to why? What of it? It's not as though my father can do anything about it. Mineth is someone who's helping me with something. We're trying to improve the village. Improve the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well, intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about improving the village countless times. He just kept telling me about how I've lost sight of our ideals and how making sudden changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. The kind of reform is necessary for a sustainable future. My father doesn't understand that one bit. So, you have been working with this Mineth character to that end. Unlike my father, he actually listens to my ideas. He helped me discover a huge opportunity for our area. I plan to start a big business with him in the near future. You what? Can you hear yourself right now? Mind your own business. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to go back to the village now. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Why don't we head inside and see this Mineth guy for ourselves? Not a bad idea. Might get a better idea of what he's all about. Want to show ourselves in right now? Here goes nothing. What? Who was it? I didn't order any room service. We're looking for a Mineth. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions for you. Oh dear, you're police officers? Why did you not say so sooner? Come in, the door is unlocked. You hear his tone change when we said we were the police? Yeah, his guard is up. Okay, we're coming in now. Oh god, he even got the eyeglass. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Mineth. What brings you here today? Like I said, we simply have a few questions we'd like for you to answer. Would that be all right with you? But of course, I'd be happy to help in any way I can, officer. Is there some kind of trouble in the area? No, that's not it. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to America Village. Could you start by telling us more about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. Seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason to not cooperate, though. Ahem. As I said, my name is Mineth, and I'm a corporate executive. I focus on product and business development. I've been visiting America Village for an important business opportunity on behalf of the Quincy Company. It's official. I have become the grumpy old man yelling, "Get off my lawn," in regards to social media trends. I'm confused. Did you say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Mademoiselle? The Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the largest companies in their industry. You can buy their products in Crossbell too. Yeah, it does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolate as a kid. Huh. Excuse me for not having a sweet tooth. It's quite all right, young man. Chocolate de Reese had, yes. I may work for the company, but I've never been one for sweets either. I got my current position thanks to my reputation as a salesman. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to get off track. It's fine. We're partly to blame. So, about that deal with America Village you mentioned. Does it have anything to do with the village chief's son, Derek? Derek told us it has something to do with the future of the village. Did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping it a secret. Derek and I have built a strong working relationship recently. That matches Derek's story. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking opportunities to grow our confectionery business. The head office tasked me with a project in that regard, and that is to establish a foothold for us to expand our business into Crossbell. In other words, you plan to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company in Crossbell? Exactly. I began my search by visiting the department store in the city. That's when I found it. The luxurious, high-quality honey produced in America Village. That honey is made using the lotus flower fields in the village. Mr. Hayworth always praises it for how high quality it is. That's right. The honey has been produced using their bountiful lotus fields, which have been passed down for generations. Upon seeing it, it was like the goddess herself had shown me the way. I developed a plan for a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the American Honey Company. The American Honey Company. I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We'll be selling candies made of primarily from America Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we'll need the full cooperation of the villagers. That's why I approached the next chief, Derek, with this proposal. I'd asked if he'd like to manage the construction of the factory, as well as the new business. Wouldn't that make Derek the manager of the Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would use our expertise in marketing to its full extent. The fields would also be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we'd like to make their lives easier. Where do you intend to build the factory, though? We're in the middle of discussions, but I was eyeing their private property on Old America Road. It is currently only used for storage, so I can't imagine this being disagreeable. With those conditions, I can see why you're hopeful about taking off. Especially if you have Derek's backing with the goal of improving life in the village. Everyone comes out a winner. Isn't that swell? Haha, exactly. Derek's talent and strong sense of responsibility made me want to work with him. That's all I can tell you for now. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. We have a much better grasp on what's happening in the village lately. Is there anything you'd like to discuss further? No, not right now. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please take care. Well, that was something. Happy Reese noises. Eee! Where do we even begin? That's quite a plan he's put together. Mineth's plan with Derek is even more ambitious than I had expected. That plan of his seems like a ton of work, but it could pay off big time. Like, damn, could you imagine? Anyway, I think we've got all the answers that we were looking for. Yeah, let's head back to America Village. We need to report our findings to Chief Tolta. Okay, my question is the car with us? I can't believe this. Mineth is with the Quincy Company? And that whole American Honey Company business too? I never would have expected they were planning something so grand. It involves the village's private property, no less. I didn't peg Derek as the type to do something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet? That's right, he didn't return to the village with Elkin earlier. He did say he'd be returning when we ran into him at the hotel, though. I wouldn't know. Derek doesn't come home very often these days. He started renting a room at the Ash Tree, to tell you the truth. Mineth has been staying there as well. Maybe that's why Derek is staying there in the first place. He's been scheming something like this right under my nose all along. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing. I wouldn't be so sure. I'd hardly be surprised if moving into the Ash Tree was Mineth's idea. He may have been trying to prevent you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring that first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind I'm only speculating, but I do have my suspicions about this Mineth character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us benefited everyone involved. America gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gets a new subsidiary, a market they want to expand in. At a glance, that seems all well and good. Almost too good to be true, wouldn't you say? Well, now that you mention it, that does remind me of Mineth selling Elkin a new orbital truck at a ridiculously low price. In this context, it now seems like an investment. Navasa, welcome in. How are you? An orbital truck isn't something you basically gift to someone at random, not at how much they cost. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 Mira until now. What are you two getting at? Is that he knows he's going to make that Mira back, doesn't he? That is very strange. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally sink this much Mira into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. This leads me to believe that Mineth has an ulterior motive, one that is guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all conjecture, however. I simply want you to keep what we're saying in mind. I will. I'll have to be very careful about what might happen next. And kudos on the fine investigation work, SSS. I feel like I can finally understand what's happening here. Thank you for your help. Happy to, Chief Tolta. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you like. That's all right. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about the plan to build a factory on our property, I knew I could not support such a thing. I will speak to Derek as the chief of this village and try to persuade him to abandon this plan of his. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. You can follow up with us if you need anything else in this matter. Of course, if the need arises, I will be sure to call on you again. Complete! Okay, is the car back with us? Get in the car! Okay, the car came with us. The car came with us. Okay. So support requests are all done. We have something to put in Noel's room. This spot looks good. New decoration was added to Noel's room. Oh, we got all of Noel's stuff now. Nice. I think that just about does it. You have a minute, Noel? Lloyd, yeah, come on in. Is it time to move out? No, nothing like that. We didn't get new orders or anything. The others are still lounging around, so don't feel rushed. Oh, were you writing a report? Yeah. It's one of my duties as part of my temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bales a report every week. Oh, I see. Well, keep up the good work. Oh, hey, you added some interesting decorations, haven't you? A bike and... what's this? Racing flags? Oh, you know what they are? Well, yeah, I did live in Calvard for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw plenty more bicycles than I do here. As for the flags, they have orbital car races over there too, right? Yeah, exactly. Actually, my late dad was especially fond of those. Back when I was young, he took me on a trip to see a race. He was always so busy with the CGF, so we only ever went once. Understandable. So is he the reason why you love cars so much? That obvious, huh? Next time I get some time off, I'd love to watch another race. Not that I ever have the free time, though. Likewise. Though I get the sense she'd prefer to be behind the wheel rather than watching. Anyway, setting aside racing, if you have any good recommendations for a bicycle, could you let me know? Huh? Back when I lived in Calvard, I had a friend who rode bikes, so it got me a little interested. I was thinking we could go for a ride on one on our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. They're super useful. It's transportation, exercise, and most importantly, fun. I'll bring you a catalog from my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. So with that, they're all done. So let's turn those in. We'll turn them in, what we have done so far. And then we're going to start going after our cryptids. Ooh, 8th class. Guiding light badge equipment. Okay. Equipment. I think it's more Nintendo servers, Avasa. Okay. We have to take care of our CP issue. So what one am I taking care of first? St. Ursula or East Crossbell Highway? Let's do the East Crossbell Highway one first. Yeah, there's the only good server Nintendo had, I think, was when Mario 35 was on the go. The Mario Maker online server was okay, but it wasn't anything to rave over.
Say hot, yeah, hot. Yeah, cold, yeah, yeah.
Earthworm. Jim. It wouldn't be empty if you hadn't taken all the stuff in it, cardboard. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. I guess it's down this way. Do do do. Ba-da, ba-na-na-na-na. So calming. Fish. Fish. Oh, look at that. I think with that we can actually compete against one of the peoples. The peoples. What's up, Icarus? Happy Saturday. Carp. Carp, carp. Magic carp, carp. What does this snow crab get us? Another carp. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. La-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we tried. Jeesh, that is one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we better find refuge the second something like that happens. So, for now, we'll have to wait for the CGF to come out here. Whoa, if it isn't Lloyd! We took our time, waited to get some fish. Long time no see, Sheridan. We heard a cryptid was sighted here. A cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared yesterday evening deep within the swamp. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no word yet. Are you guys here to deal with it, Lloyd? Yes, the CGF transferred the request to us. Could you tell us all the details of the situation, please? Okay, so like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were suddenly shocked by the strangest animal cry we'd ever heard. There were some suspicious shadows moving deep within the part of the marsh that's always been sealed off, so we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted that cryptid. After that, we immediately made our report to the CGF. We thought about evacuating, but it's just stayed back there. It hasn't even begun to creep over to the boathouse. But to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Well, there is one thing. We approached it from afar and could tell it was definitely hostile, but something was strange. I'm not sure how to put it, but I think the reason it hasn't come over here is because it can't. It seems immobile. We obviously can't confirm it though. I see. So it suddenly appeared and you think it can't move. Might have something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. We're going to go investigate the swamp now, Sheridan. Okay. You're going to exterminate it, right? I'll unlock the gate for you. All right. You're good to go. It's all up to you now. You can count on us. Way to be thorough, hero. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the cryptid. Victory bell. Well, the report ain't lying. That thing is huge. Sensing any spatial distortion, Teotot? Yes. Time, space, and mirage. All three higher elements are present here. I cannot specify why, though. That's troubling. So, what's the plan? CGF report made it clear that these things are dangerous. If we're going in for the extermination, let's make sure we're fully prepared. Roger. All right, let's get decrypted. Aren't you lovely? Aren't you lovely? A little shop of horror vibes. I don't like tentacles. I'm not creeped out by them, but at the same time, I'm like, eh.
Yoshi.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
Of course, you do blind.
甘いね。
や。
Hydra plant. Plant type cryptid that came from a space-time rift. Its tentacles act independently.
僕の番か。
さてと。 それ
ありがとう。よし。えいっと任せろ。
行きます AO システム開放します。位相空間にアクセスです。絶対障壁を個別展開ゼロフィールド。
甘いね。
I think Wazi's my evasion tank now.
そこだ。行くよ。
Oh, I have time. I have time.
任せてくれ。させるか。はあ。行くぞ。
Okay, you can go back to attacking this one now.
行くぜ。行くよ。
さてとドライブ開始。
そこだ。甘いね。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
それ
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい
おう。ああ。と。さてと。無駄だよ。任せろ。はっ。
はい
Hi.
えい
僕の番か。シュシュ。任せてくれ。やっはっ。甘いね。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃ。やれやれ。シュシュ。
や
One down.
良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Bum, 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 bum. Impede 2. That's what I like to see. Really was strong. Yes, and the way it vanished after we defeated it was almost eerie. Is the spatial distortion disappearing, Tio? No, I can still sense the 3 higher elements at work. You're kidding me. What the heck is causing it? If it wasn't for the cryptid itself, then I'm not really sure. That's bad, but it doesn't mean we can ignore the other cryptid. Defeated the East Cross Bell Highway cryptid. There are blue flowers blooming. These flowers are beautiful. There's something strange about their pale blue glow, though. I guess we're gonna need them for a quest later, maybe? Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. Hey, Lloyd. Do me another solid and take this as thanks, will you? Received Viking Rod. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure is. It's a rod I put together to take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? He may not look the part, but Peter's a real pro craftsman. He sometimes makes a brand new fishing rods by messing with stuff that's on the market. It's real helpful too, since he kind of sucks at fishing. Shut up, Copen. No one asked for your commentary. Still, thanks a bunch for this really nice fishing rod. You know what that means, right? We have to try said fishing rod. Do 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 do. Bam. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, orbit. Ports. Waze. Ooh, he has Death Spiral now. Nice. Nice. Her art's attack is going to be down, but it's going to make up for it with Shadow Blade.
Yeah, come. よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。行くよ。
チャンスです。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
さてと。
やあ。良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I guess we'll take the bus back. Honk. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Now we have Ursula Road. Okay. My no. I cannot. Dark mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. What's this one gonna be like, I wonder? This one's like a big tortoise, isn't it? The report said. He's down here. Oh, this poor thing. Green herb. I love how Randy has the most HP too. Stats feel like Sky SC all over again. Yep. The disappointing factor is when we seen Estelle and Joshua in this game. Because I was expecting, hey, look, maybe they're like level. I wouldn't expect them to do like level 100 and something, but I would be like, hey, why don't they be like level 60?
Yes.
But no, they were level 38. Ren has become my favorite character, though, I think. Ren nerfed them? She did. She did. What the? When did this happen? The cave wasn't here before, right? I don't think it's a coincidence that this entrance suddenly got torn open. Meaning the cryptid in the report must be beyond here, right? Any sign of a spatial distortion that was written about too? No, not yet. I cannot say for certain though. However, I do sense something just beyond here. That's not good. Perhaps we don't have any choice but to head and investigate.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。いいね。えいと。やれやれ。シュシュ。
さてと。
行くぜ。
私の番です。そこです。
Friends, my little
これで一安心です。
my little tiny I don't know. Well, I used to forget what I used to forget how I used to describe her. Oh, my little statistic angel of slaughter. There we go.
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。任せてくれ。えい、や。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Warmer. Okay. Going down. Quartz fragment. Stupid cryptid. You never would have looted me had it not blown my hiding spot. Wow. There it is. Well, isn't that majestic? Tio, can you sense the spatial distortion now? Yes, the three higher elements are present here too. Just as before, I still cannot pinpoint the cause of it. Here we go again. Judging by the last time, the cryptid itself isn't the cause. Lloyd, should we prepare to engage in combat? Yeah, let's proceed with caution once we're ready. Let's go, go, go!
デカブツだ。気抜くなよ。仕方ない。任せてくれ。せい、ディア。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
Such a cute sea turtle. It's very majestic. You see the little purple gives it away.
甘いっての。やれやれ。
援護するわ。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。やっと。よっしゃ。ぜ。
Tio needs a quick nap. She's getting one. She's getting one.
僕の番か。シュシュ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
それ。
Hey, Tio! What does the scouter say about its power level? Elon Arc. A cryptid in the shape of a hard-shelled tortoise. It can distort space and time. Okay.
僕の番か。
Oh, it's using a crowd.
行きます。さてと AO システム
行くぜ。
開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
俺の番だな。赤き夜の死神よ。戦場をかけ、つわものどもをつらんけ。
Scorpion against Turtle. Who's gonna win? Definitely the turtle.
任せろ。甘いね。さてと。
Poisonous, slow death. Bam, 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 bam.
よし。やっと。よっしゃ。はっ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
それ。
そこだ。よし。 みんな一気に行くぞ。僕の番か。シュシュ。任せろ。
We're slowly inching away at
行
it.
きます。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
よし。はあ。行くよ。先生。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。ぜ。や。
Big damage, big damage.
それ。
さてと。ヒュヒュ。俺の番だな。えいっと。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。行くよ。覚悟はいいかい。
I just wanted to see Wazzy kick the turtle up in the air.
鳥。
It is definitely Wazzy's. Yes.
先生よっしゃ
やあ
行くぞ
A damn cat.
させるかやれやれひゅひゅはっよっしゃ
You know how much I love that cat cardboard.
俺の番だな
さてとエニグマ駆動それ
甘いね
I find it hilarious how Wazzy still has 2 of his guards up.
先生はっ任せてくれやっやっ
みんな大丈夫？
ありがとうございます
私の番ですドライブ開始
よっしゃせい
それ
Oh. Okay. Okay. It indicates whose turn it is. Okay.
先生はっ俺の番だな
950. Let's go.
はい
行くぜ
323. We're gonna see if we can defeat it with Wazzy.
僕の番か
私の番です
Nope.
よしせいと
Almost. Almost.
グッジョブです
Level up. Oh, level up.
よしやったぞ
Lloyd learned Quelling Smash.
当然の結果かな
Wazzy's Deadly Heaven became Deadly Heaven 2. Nice, nice. Nice bit of Sepith. We got a move too. Nice. Nice. Adios. That one was just as strong as the last one. Yes, and it vanished in the exact same way as the one behind the boathouse. Let me guess. The spatial distortion isn't letting up, just like last time. That is correct. I do suspect that there is a specific cause for both instances. A specific cause? Do you have any idea what it could be? Unfortunately, my senses have been affected by the distortion, so I have not been able to put my finger on it. However, I suggest we search around to find the cause. Will we be able to? Let's give it a shot. We might find something if we comb the vicinity. If Tio says something nearby is causing the spatial distortion, then I believe her. Roger. Time to comb the beach. Defeated the Ursula Road Cryptid. Oh my lord, there's a fishing spot! Just keep fishing, just keep fishing.
Unacceptable!
Wow. Wow. What's up, Max? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Happy. Ooh, we got a rainbow trout. If only it was more than 20. Only it was more than 20. Max, how is your weekend? Happy Saturday. Hope you are well. Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. Saturday was nice. I met up with some friends. We drank, talked, and chilled around the pool. Very nice, very nice. Has it been scorching weather for you up there as well? Do I lose Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Stream Elements. Everything is changed over to everything that I had that was Streamlabs was changed over. Actually, sorry. No, my mistake. My mistake, Navasa. My I Am Tomberry bot is not Stream Elements. My I Am Tomberry bot is Streamer bot. It was scorching yesterday, but we were inside with the AC. Nice today. Nice. We had like, it was like 27 today here, but with the humidity, it was over 30. Look at these flowers. I believe I saw the same ones blooming on the path behind the boathouse too. So did I. No doubt about it that these are the same ones. How do I get the sound clip? So the sound clip is on my PC, and I use a program called StreamerBot, and I just do the action, and then it plays through the PC. They're really pretty. I don't remember seeing them though. I wonder what they're called. It's a long shot, but could it be? Better safe than sorry. Lloyd, are you going to pick the flowers? Yeah, not for myself though. I just want to check if the hell? How? Ears are clogged now. So I hate having my ears clogged. It's the worst feeling ever. Well, what was that? It was like the atmosphere was just turned upside down. Hey, Tio. How's the spatial distortion now? The presence of the higher elements has completely vanished. I can no longer sense any sort of anomaly in this area. Guess I was right. Wait just a second. Are you telling me that those blue flowers are what was causing it? It's hard to deny what we just witnessed. Still, it's crazy to think that a tiny flower could hold that much power. More like unbelievable. Do you know any of you know what they're called? I do not, and I also do not sense anything strange about them anymore. Perhaps we should have an expert in the field look at them. That's a good idea. But where though? This one might be out of scope of what the doctors at the medical college do. For now, we should safely store them away so that we don't lose them. That way we can have them ready to be inspected in case we find a lead on who would be qualified. Yeah, let's do that. Wazzy? Is something on your mind? We'll wait for Max to come back. It's just, I feel as though I might have heard something about something like this a long time ago. I am back. I am Jeff. Welcome back, Max. From the world of Aslan. I think there's something written about a mysterious blue flower in the church's testaments. Really? You've got to be kidding. Like I said, it was a long time ago, and I was always one to skim when reading. You've been into Arteria. Does it sound familiar to you, Ellie? Well, I don't think that makes me. No more ads. Max, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. 7 months. Thank you for the support. Guys, you know what to do. Emotes in chat, please. Emotes in chat. I need to update it. It needs to include the Ren and the Tio. It needs to. I read that, Max, and I'm thinking I'm not too sure how familiar you guys are with the Marvel universe and that, like the comics and that. But House of M, I believe it is, where the Scarlet Witch yells out, "No more mutants." All I'll say. That's what it reminded me of. No more ads. No more mutant. Well, I don't think that this makes me an expert when it comes to the Testaments. But perhaps I do recall reading something along those lines. There is a legend about an azure colored flower that holds mysterious powers. Doesn't that sound exactly like what we just witnessed? I don't have her power to do that though. If only. If only. In that case, maybe the professional we should be looking to consult is someone within the church. I was thinking the same. We should try asking Sister Marble or Sister Reese about it. That should work. I'm sure both of them are sufficiently knowledgeable. And we're set. Next stop, Crossbelth Cathedral. Okay. I'm theorizing again. Because, you know, I have to theorize. After all of the lead ups so far, and I don't want anybody to confirm this. After all the lead ups so far, I've always had a suspicion about Wazi. Finally. I've always had a suspicion about Wazi. So, here's my thing with Wazi. His downtown gang is known as the Testaments. He wore a swimsuit in the intermission chapter, a 2-piece swimsuit that covered his upper body. He's also said he's red. Since I did not pay attention of what you did, I say this. Who is Wazi? Wazi is the green-haired person behind Lloyd. So this guy right here. Second one. So here's my prediction. Here's my thought process on this. So his downtown gang is called the Testaments. he wore a two-piece swimsuit in the intermission chapter to cover his upper body. He changed in said episode or intermission chapter when Lloyd and Randy weren't around. He says he's read part of the church's scriptures or church's testaments. So I'm calling it now. I'm thinking Wazzy. I'm thinking Wazzy is a part of the church. I know just as much or maybe even less about him than you do, so I wouldn't even be able to confirm or deny it. So I'm thinking Wazzy is part of the church. And if he's hiding something on his body, that only means one thing. I'm thinking he's a Dominion, just like Onion, because he has to hide his thingy. That's what I'm thinking. Fire Raven, thank you for that raid, sir. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for the 22 months. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was your stream? I know nothing. Yeah, the stigma. Yes, Trails, the stigma. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. He's trying to hide the stigma under the two-piece bathing suit thing. Raven, thank you for that raid. Ace, welcome in. Def Dopey, I hope that I pronounced that name right. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff as well. Was glorious. How's the day going for you, buddy? Day is going glorious. I am on vacation. My name is definitely Jeff. Yes, I am on vacation for the next 18 days. It is so wonderful. So wonderful. A lot of beverages are going to be consumed. Jeff times 2. Yes, exactly. If you're wondering what we do here on the channel, we primarily do RPGs. Retro, modern, pretty much anything. We're currently playing through all of the Legend of Hero games, the Trails of series specifically. So this is Trails to Azure. We are doing the Geofront translation, English translation patch. The game is officially released in the West next year. After this, we'll be doing Cold Steel, Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete, Lunar 2, and then we'll probably be jumping into some Xenoblade or some Ys. We're also doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero in September. ! Giveaway. To know the rules on that. As well, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream and also giving away 2 $25 Steam gift cards or a copy of one of the Trails in the Sky games. It's a lot. So are you saying 24/7 streaming? No. Someone asked me in Discord the other day. So when is the 24-hour stream? I was like, well, next week I'll be streaming for 27 hours total. Good work. Good work. Guys, if you're not following Fire Raven, you like anything like RPGs, Monster Hunter, co-op games, Diablo, you name it, please check him out, give him a follow. Good friend in the stream. I've known him for quite a while. 2 12-hour streams is 24 hours, yes. Also, 3 5-hour streams and 1 12-hour stream is 27 hours. I can math sometimes. But I appreciate you bringing the community over, Jeff. Always a pleasure having you here. And thank you again for that resub. We're not going through that. Not after the Persona 5 Royal. Faster math than my smooth brain. I mean, I'm good with numbers. I'm good with numbers. Yeah, I want my CP back. So we're in chapter 3 of this game. I don't know how far I got left, but in total, if you like an intertwining story, and you like long games, especially long dialogue games, this is definitely the series for you. That was it wasn't 18 hours, Dragon. What's up, Chingle? Been a while. How are you? Dragon, that stream was 12 hours. It wasn't 18. It may have felt like 18, but it was 12. I've only ever played Trails in the Sky. Game was damn good though. So have you played just the first one, or have you played the 3 of them? Either one of these have move. Just the first? I have to ask because I don't know how I done it. How did you not play the second one after that cliffhanger? PSP, yes, I played it on PC. I can understand now. I understand totally. I'm going the wrong way. I've been trying to get my PSP to work with my capture card and it's not working. I'm very sad. For those who don't know, I played pretty much everything on original hardware where possible. PSP hurt my hand. I love the PSP, but my ogre hands just cramped up the handhelds. I understand. Evening really crept up on us today. There's still a lot of information to gather, but I'd like to submit a written report by the end of the night. That'd be for the best. I just hope we can track down more leads here. Reese and Sister Marble may be the leads we are looking for. Where should we begin? Let's head to the Sunday school classroom first. Good evening, SSS. Your first mistake was capture card plus insert Sony product here. It's only the PSP, Navasa. My PS1 through PS5 work fine. Oh, hi, Mr. Grimwood. Good evening to you too. I've heard that you've been very busy lately. Really? How so? Well, actually, I was asked by the mayor to assist in drafting Crossbell's new constitution as an independent nation. What? A constitution, as in separate from an autonomous state bylaws? Nations are founded on constitutions that give a basic outline that justifies the state's existence. They establish the principles and organizations by which the state will be governed. That includes the right to sovereignty free from outside interference. If Crossbell is to become independent, drafting a new constitution will be an indispensable part of that process. Not gonna lie, some of that went over my head. Okay, most of it. Hardly surprising. That is why someone like Mr. Grimwood was called in. The mayor approached me very enthusiastically. I couldn't turn him down in good faith. And, to be perfectly honest, I support his proposal on a personal level. It will be difficult to make it into reality, but I'd like to help in any way I can. I hadn't realized you felt so strongly. Does this mean you're turning to the goddess for a little bit of stress relief? Something like that. I'm at an impasse in my work. So I thought coming to offer a prayer would be a nice change of pace. A good man knows he should pray to the goddess when he's down on his luck. I won't deny having bent the knee a few times at Barca. Music reminds me of Dragon Quest. Speaking of Dragon Quest, my good buddy Neil was kind enough to give me this tonight, or yet today. Dragon Quest 8 for the PS2. I've never played a Dragon Quest game, so I'm gonna be excited to get into the whole series, because for me, playing through the series is definitely a way to go. So I own Dragon Quest 1 for the NES, Dragon Quest 1 for the Switch, which is the HD version. I now own Dragon Quest 8 and Dragon Quest 11, but it's not the S version. Also, I don't have it done yet, but there's going to be a point redemption for this. So the way I'm going to work it, this is Bitmap Books Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Games. So what I'm going to do here is there's going to be a point redemption, and basically I'm going to read a paragraph of from each game, however the redemption is done. So it'll tell me the page number, and then I have to read the game and the paragraph. We're going to call it Reading with Jeff. Victoria, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. How was FF6 today? First was Dragon Quest 9. That's the one thing I can stream from the 3DS and the 2DS XL. Base. Excuse me. But I have to try to find the games. The thought of streaming from original hardware. And where I live, it's very hard to find some of these titles. Like Xenosaga Episode 3. I own Episode 1 and 2. Episode 3 I can't find anywhere. I can play the mobile version, yeah, but I can't stream it that well. And playing on the phone, ugh, that's something. FF6 was great. We making moves. I loved FF6. You playing the Pixel Remaster, Victoria? Ignore him. We wish you luck with your work, Mr. Grimwood. The feeling is mutual, my friends. Speaking of work, it is getting late. Are you here on duty? Yeah, we are. We just have a few quick questions to ask at the cathedral. Dauntless as ever, I see. I suppose we all have a lot of on our plates. Don't forget that if there's anything you need, you can come to my office. My door is always open to you. Thanks as always, Mr. Grimwood. Be careful on your way home. I said you could. That's true. That's true. True. He's keeping busy. Hardly surprising. Drafting a constitution must be ridiculously stressful. Crosswell's future could hinge on the words he's writing. The Empire and the Republic will look for anything to declare it invalid. Yikes. Putting it that way, our work is a walk in the park. On that note, shouldn't we be making our way to the classroom? Point taken. Let's go. But first, we're gonna take a detour to the graveyard. Spent like an hour on Floating Continent, but finished that today. A favorite Final Fantasy, and I'm remembering whys. So are you off the Floating Continent now? I think I got this. I did. I saw Mr. Grimwood enter the cathedral earlier. I believe he also visited Guy's grave and the grave of Arios's wife. There's something strange about that? No, it's not especially important. He seems to have been busy lately, so I hope this was a good reprieve for him. I've gotten into the habit of reading a book before going to bed. But silly me, I actually bought 2 copies of the same book the other day. Perhaps you would like an extra copy. Please take it. Sunshine Agnes Chapter 7. Nice. Spent the rest of the stream feeding fish. 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 We were catching fish earlier. If you don't mind me asking, I've known your older brother's grave was here, Lloyd. But what about your parents? Now that you mention it, you and Guy lost your parents when you were young, right? Yeah, it was 15 years ago. Honestly, I was so young that I don't remember it very well. All I know is that they passed away in an orbital airship accident. It was on a new ship that had just gone into commission. An airship accident? That's terrible. So, because it was a new commercial airship, it may not have been safe to use yet. Yeah, the ship went down in the mountain range. They were never able to recover any remains. I may have been too young, but I know Guy was devastated. To make matters worse, he then had to raise his little brother all by himself. I only wish I could repay him for all those years. Lloyd, I doubt your big bro ever saw it as a burden. That's right. When he spoke of Lloyd, he called him a natural baby face with a helpless disposition. And not much has changed since. Still, can you imagine little baby Lloyd at 3 years old? He must have been adorable. I can see it, honestly. He was probably so cute and cuddly that you just want to hug him. This might be a little too easy to imagine. Guys, knock it off. Anyway, sorry for taking up our time. Let's head into the cathedral. Wow. Good old Lloyd. There's another grave somewhere that I can... This one? No. This one. Seeker. Oh yeah, that one, yeah, okay. I understand now. Understand. All right, into the cathedral. Into the cathedral. Use classroom. Oh, look, the 2 of them are here. It looks like the senior class is in session at the moment. Yes, but Kia is not attending today. Can I help you? Archbishop Aralda. Good evening. If I remember correctly, you're those kids from the Crossbill Police. Are you here to see Sister Marble? We are. We wanted to consult her about a plant we found today. Plant, you say? Would it be a medicinal herb? No, not exactly. We think it might be referenced in the Testaments. Is that so? Very well. You can consult me about it instead. Believe it or not, I'm rather knowledgeable about the area's medicinal herb and plants. Oh, that's right. You helped us with the lupinous grass request earlier this year. I may be able to help if you'd like. If you wish to speak to me about this further, you can come to my office. Well, to the point as always. He did offer. Why not take him up on it? Going back, seeing that dots now, I'm certain that something is up with Wazzy in this church. Excuse us. It's the special support section again, here to take you up on your offer. Please, come in. Very well. Tell me about it. This supposed plant that's connected to the testaments. Well, it's hardly confirmed or anything. I think we should start at the beginning. Strange monsters that are affecting space and time. Yes, and they're different from the ones that appeared in Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple before. That's right. Didn't she? I believe Noel consulted with the church after our joint investigation months ago. These flowers, do you happen to have them with you right now? Yeah, we do. They're not glowing like when we picked them here, but here. These are your reaction. Do you? We were right. Do you know what they are? No. Yeah. I'm sorry to tell you that I have no idea what they are. What the hell? Stop holding out on us. Your reaction just now says otherwise. I told you I don't know. I apologize for wasting your time asking you to my office, but please leave now. Think what you may, but I am a busy man. You have to be kidding. And don't think of asking Sister Marble either. She may be a knowledgeable woman, but if I do know what those flowers are, then I doubt she does. And if she did know what they are, that in itself would present a problem. Oh wait, wouldn't that mean that you do know what they are? No, and my previous answer still stands. You could send the CGF's Commander Bales to my door and my answer wouldn't change. We should go, Lloyd. I don't think we're going to get any more out of him. You're right. We'll be leaving now, Archbishop. Try not to hold this against me. He knows what they are, he just doesn't want to tell us. What was his problem? Old guy flipping the script on us and didn't help at all. Randy, he did not have reservations about kicking us out either. If I did not know better, I would say he is hiding something from us. It could be something taboo to talk about within the church itself. In which case, maybe Sister Marble really couldn't help us. But doesn't all this talk of secrecy just make you want to know that much more? I guess we could always try reading the testaments front to back ourselves. If we had to, but who knows how long that could take. I've studied them before, but I don't know which verse we should be consulting. I doubt you'll find the details you're hoping for in the common testaments. Huh? Ah, it's Sister Reese. Why would that be? But Reese? Shh, keep your voices down. Try not to arouse suspicion as you leave the cathedral. Come meet me in front of the parsonage. What should we do? Well, Reese is tied to the Gralsritter. I think she's our best bet. Let's go hear what she has to say. I agree. This should be fine. Follow me, please. I'd prefer it if the others didn't see us. Right. Pardon us. Afterward, Lloyd and the others were shown to Reese's room. They then outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and the conversation they had with Archbishop Aralda. Now I understand. It doesn't surprise me the Archbishop would refuse to talk about it. What? You know something about it, Reese? Yes, that particular flower. I believe it's the same one written about in the church's testaments. Or rather, I should say its unofficial testaments. The Apocrypha. Apocrypha? By unofficial, you mean their testaments not recognized by the Septian Church? Yes, that's correct. Even inside the church itself, not many are allowed to ever read such things. However, reading the Apocrypha is a privilege granted to the Gralsritter. It's necessary due to how many artifacts are outlined within the pages of those testaments. Now I get it. Are you saying this blue flower is also written about in the Apocrypha? Yes, a particular blue flower is mentioned in the Book of Ladder. It blooms in locations above septian veins and is said to be an omen of things to come, both good and bad. Its name is Plurima grass. Wasn't there something mentioned in the third about Plurima grass? That name. No, the Gnosis. Yes, that was last game. I knew it was somewhere. I just chose the wrong game. Isn't that... It's the one written in the cult's records. The main ingredient used in Gnosis. It is... Damn it. So it's all coming full circle. So that's how they were doing it. Many of the mysteries left behind by the cult are still perplexing to the church as well. There's also Archbishop Aralda to contend with. Investigating the traces left behind by Choachim Gwenter has not been easy. Oh wait, there's something I still don't understand. If that flower is the key ingredient that was used in Gnosis, what does it blooming in multiple places in Crossbow right now mean? That's a good question. It also worries me that it corresponds with the appearance of the cryptids. A flower that blooms atop septian veins. Not to mention one known simultaneously as a good and bad omen. Yeah, I ain't liking how the pieces are falling into place. Regardless of what it means, I know this is something we can't handle by ourselves. Let's return to the SSS building for now and give the chief a report. Would you mind if we relayed what you told us to the guild and CGF, Reese? Well, I suppose not, but please do not mention me by name. Still trying to avoid the watchful eye of the Archbishop, I see. Naturally, we wouldn't do anything to compromise you, Reese. Then, I have no objections. I'll forward what we discussed here to the Gralsritter and begin my own investigation. Would you be willing to exchange information with me if either of us makes progress? That'd be no problem at all. Thank you for your help. Lloyd and the others then returned to the SSS building. They quickly put together a report on the cryptids and the Plurima grass they discovered. The report was then sent to the CGF and Bracer Guild via the Orbital Network. After enjoying a late dinner with the Chief and Kia, they succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. Damn, this is good. I've never felt better. With this, I'll crush him. It looks like Wald. I'll crush him until there's nothing left. It's you, eh? Yeah. No worries. I can go anytime you want. But we handle things my way. Got it? That now does not look like Walt. I'm thinking he probably got some red gnosis. That also that also looks like the sword that shithead at the beginning of the game had. I'll call him shithead because I forget his name. I see. Those flowers are the main ingredient for that drug, huh? Paul, good sir, that's a lot of buttons. Thank you for the 19 buttons in a row. You guys know what to do. Paul, thank you for the support. How are you, sir? Welcome back. Welcome home. We're home. Thank you for looking after Bandit. Was she good? Was she good? I had a feeling. I don't know. I see. Those flowers are the main ingredient for that drug, huh? And the department isn't going to overlook them growing across the state. I was hoping we could continue our investigation alongside the guild. You tell us. She was very good. Okay, she was very good, Paul. She was very good. She was good. Request permission to post clip. Can we give permission to Navasa, please? Was there something else you wanted us to do? Yeah, I think it'd be best if you let the other divisions handle this. The referendum is getting closer, and there's bound to be a lot of unrest in the city. Put your focus there. Do what you can to quell their anxieties before things get out of hand. That's very true. So basically, crisis management. In that case, what do we do regarding today's plans? We already finished our part of the cryptid search yesterday. If we got the time, we could always go help the bracers anyway. Something wrong? Got something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking, why don't we pay Rosenberg's studio a visit? Oh. You've said the Maester has ties to the Society. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We're not in a position to search the studio without a warrant, of course. But if you'll recall, the old man living there told us something when we were last there. However, I have nothing to say to you. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. It may be worth visiting him. It could be risky, however. Right. I'd like to understand that mysterious boy's objective, though. He may be taking shelter at the studio. Agreed. We have to consider the circumstances. There's no telling what the major powers might do at the moment's notice. We can't leave a shady criminal organization to its own devices any longer. There's that too. Should we make the studio our priority? Yeah, let's get a feel for the situation. Considering the circumstances, we may have to get a search warrant. Maybe. Let's head on out. Wait a second. Does this mean you're going You're going to leave for work. Yeah, that was the plan. Aren't you going to the library today, Kia? Yeah, I want to find a book written in Braille for Suzuku. I'll buy groceries on my way home, so is there anything you want for dinner? Shopping for groceries? Will you be fine on your own, Kia? She has been handling all of our cooking lately. Uh-huh. I always buy groceries from Momo's dad and Oscar. The lady at the general store in Times is also my friend. Wow. Really? Why the surprise? This is keto we're talking about. In that case, it has gotten chilly, though hot pot sounds good right about now. Oh, that's a great idea. Hot pot is the best after a long day of work. Hot pot? So it's gotta be Eastern style, right? Can you handle that, Kia? I think I'll manage. I want to make the broth authentic, so I'll go to the stalls on East Street. You're going all out for this, huh? I am even more excited to come home now. Thank you, Kia. We'll try our hardest to make it back on time. Hee okay. Oh, look, we have new requests. Nepenthes G has been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. Suspicious merchant. What? The situation in the village has changed since you were here last. Okay, so that's this one. Okay, gotcha. Temporary theme park job. We're recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishi. We need your help to fulfill children's dreams. We eagerly await you at Mishalem Wonderland. You'll need a ride. You'll need to ride the cruise ship to get here. We mixed up the addresses for some packages by mistake, and they were delivered to the wrong places. We need to get help. Oh god. Sounds like a solo mission for Tio. She will never come back if she went over there by herself. Looks like we have a few new ones. What's the plan? Should probably work our way through them after we're done at the doll studio. I disagree. We don't know what's going to happen once we get there. I think we should take care of as many requests as we can first. You're right. That visit could end with us conducting a search for all we know. Okay, let's make our way up the mountain path, the doll studio, after we take care of these requests. And we had better do the Mishalem Wonderland request too. You cannot get that by Tio. Okay, we got Randy's. Got his. That's the chief. It's okay. Canada's Wonderland? Yes. Obviously. I'm pretty sure I have a plush that'd make Kia happy. I think I'll give it to her as a gift. Lloyd found Kia and gave her a plush as a gift. Wow, is this for me? Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Yep, this looks good. A new decoration was added to Kia's room. Should I put it here? Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, Lloyd. Yeah, it's okay. Whoa, you didn't waste any time decorating this place. It really is a sight to behold. Aren't they all super cute? Oh, actually, this one says it's not a plush. The manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. What? A costume? Like one for a mascot? I could see someone like you fitting inside of it, actually. Oh, well then, want to help me put it on? Sure, but it's going to get hot in there. I've read these things get pretty stuffy. Oh, I'm sure I'll be okay. Besides, I want you to tell me how I look in it. Well, okay. She hasn't even gotten into the thing yet, and she's already this fired up. And we're set. How is it, Kia? How is it, Kia? Are you comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's not that hot in here after all. Huh, really? Maybe they thought about proper ventilation. Oh my lord, it's adorable! She is now the penguin. She is absolutely adorable. Ta-da! Oh my lord. Look at it. Whoa. Oh, wow. It's even cuter than I could have imagined. Pretty dude. What's up, Trizzy? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Really? Oh my lord. Good morning. Nice to meet you. She's going to kill me with her cuteness. Are you there, Lloyd? We have been wondering what is keeping you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have a sugar overdose. What? What in the world are you? Huh? Oh, it's Ellie and Tio. A good day to you all. What? This is an emergency. A cute emergency. You're so cute, Kia. Inconceivable. This level of pure adorableness is not reproducible in the Epstein Foundation's lab. Such cuteness should not exist on this plane of existence. Guys, I can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What's going on in here? What the hell? Kia? I want to hug her too. Lloyd's getting beat up. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims, cause of death. Killed by cuteness. Imagine a weapon like this on the battlefield. No one would survive how damn cute she is. Watch your mouth in front of her, Randy. I surrender. Please let go of me already. After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they be killed by its indomitable cuteness. The Kia plush collection is now complete. That was freaking amazing. Very significant details there, definitely. Oh my lord, that was so good. Where's the rainbow? Okay, rainbow trout. That was, oh my lord, that was good. I don't know if there's anything new here or not, but we're gonna check. No, okay. Could almost be an emote, but much too powerful. I mean, we could possibly do it. I do have 7 TV. I do have 7 TV. I don't think the universe could handle such cuteness. You just wait. I will think of something. I will think of something. Okay, so we're getting close to the end, but why don't we? Okay, we're still doing that one. West Crossbell Highway Extermination. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. This one, the extermination requests aren't that bad. Oh my lord, the cuteness in that. How could someone not do that? Get that cutscene at every one of their playthroughs once you figured out how to do it. Because the only way to get that would be to collect all the plushes. And we almost have everybody's. Oh, that is adorable though. I'm gonna see if there's a GIF. We'll make it into an alert or something. How does that sound? Make it into an alert. This game just went higher up on my tier list. At least if we get the monster extermination request over. Oh my god, there's a oh no, that's where the thing used to. Oh, I was gonna say this is where the shining palm spawns to. I thought I was going to be level 67, 9217. Has a diet of insects and at times humans. Triggers earthquakes when... Oh my god, they're just the same as the damn abyss worms.
はいた
俺の番だな。
Seems like it's going to be fun. Uh-huh.
行きますさてと AO システム開放します位相空間にアクセス絶対障壁を個別展開ゼロフィールド
行くぜ行くぜ。赤き世の神々よ、戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。デススコルピオン。
See if my theory holds out.
俺の番だな。これで決める。
Crunch. Okay, we got two. We got two. Okay, that's good. That's good.
僕の番か。エニグマ不動。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
よし。
Hey Jeff, have fun gaming. Jingle. Thank you for coming in on Jeff's raid. Very much appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Have a good night. Eat.
それ。
行きますえい
We're manageable now. We're at the manageable spot.
俺の番だな。
行くよ。先生。よし。
Okay, we're good.
やっと。
This could have been bad.
私の
I
番
mean,
です
this really could have been
そこで
bad.
もらった。一気に行くよ。
アイサー。
はいそこです援護します電磁ネット投射
Support kill? Support kill? Hey, support kill!
上出来かな
ナイスファイト。
If only you didn't throw the scope. I know sometimes, Dragon. I know things sometimes. Crow is now level 3. Oh, look at that speed boost. Raises speed when HP is low, once per fight when below 20% HP, 4 turns of speed plus 25. Okay. Same thing, really. Eliminated monster on West Crossbell Highway. Found craft book Rebel. A craft book This one looks like it suits Randy and Wazzy's style. Good stuff. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? I'm game if you are. Randy and Wazzy learned Last Rebellion. Interesting. Oh, I felt so good. I'm going to need other sources of suffering at this rate. I mean, there's a lot of suffering to come, Dragon. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna grab the extra Sepith because I can. Whee! Earth the worm. Fish fillet. Bum 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 da 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 da. So, tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll go talk to a few people around the city. We'll get all that done. We'll do our support requests. We'll get the last, the thing at the casino. Maybe it's the last thing for Lloyd, for his room.